Hey Bjorn, welcome in. We're live today from Tampa International Airport with a different view than we gave you last time. Hey, well, sounds like we timed it perfectly for you there, Bjorn. Good deal. Welcome, everybody. We're live from Tampa International Airport today. You are watching AirshowTeamTV, the live streaming channel that brings you airports from around the country and soon around the world. My name's Lynn. I'm going to be your host for today. I am a plane spotter and aviation writer. I've written for Smithsonian Air Space TV, or excuse me, Air and Space magazine. Let me straighten out the tripod here. Hi, Alan. Welcome. A couple bumps while I straighten out the tripod. We get a good close-up view here. We will be seeing JetBlue, and in particular, there is one very special JetBlue livery that we'll be getting a good look at today as it takes off. Up over Tampa Bay, city of St. Petersburg in the background there in the distance. If you've ever wanted an up-close look at operations that go on, we've got that for you too today. Here's a Rouge that's being loaded. So if you'd like to spot along with this, go ahead and open up your Flight Radar 24 app. If you don't have that yet, it is free to download. You're going to put in the airport code once you get that open. Today we are spotting at TPA. Now be careful, make sure you put the right airport code in. I got real excited earlier. I thought I had typed in TPA and I had typed in TPS. And the first flight I saw coming in was coming in from Milan, Italy. I got all excited. But it was just a typo on my part. Ooh, got one going off of this run right here. Hi, Becky. Welcome. Big day for aviation news and a big week, actually, and also for space news. I don't know if you saw today, it's the day that, we got an arrival coming in. Let me get you turned around for that. Just across on the other side of the state today, they are rolling out the Artemis II rocket for the moon launch, the first moon mission in decades for the United States. That's happening just across the state here in Florida over at Cape Kennedy Space Center. Rouge pushing back now. If you want to listen along to the live ATC, that's free to do, liveatc.net. Southwest rolling up for takeoff now. 3373, Tampa Tower on 19 right, line of await, on departure, maintain 3000. Traffic 10 mile final to Delta 320. Yes, if this is your first time watching our channel, please go ahead and tap that subscribe button. And also, we sure appreciate it if you hit that like button too. If you don't see that like button, just double tap twice on your screen. It should give it a thumbs up. Or you can see there's 3 buttons up on the top right. Hi, Dominico, welcome. Just tap those 3 buttons in the top right, and that should bring up the option for you to give it a thumbs up. We got another takeoff rolling behind the terminal, and there it is. Looking at the back end right now. So you notice there are intersecting runways here, so we've got departures coming from both runways. It looks like more corporate jets taking off to my left, and we have the larger passenger jets over here. We're staring at the back end of this Rouge jet right now. Hi, I'm Matt. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. We've got 3 in line for takeoff right now, United, Southwest, and then American. We're looking at Rouge. See if I can get you guys in a little closer here. Delta arrival now. Just going to pop behind the terminal there, and it'll pop right out for us. And now we have that Rouge jet headed out for takeoff.
United 683 Tango United, 19 right, line of way, 4 mile final is a go. 19 right, line of way, United 683 Tango, on departure, maintain 3000, continue holding position. We'll hold on 19 right, on departure, 3000.
Next departure is going to be United. This is headed off to Denver, flight 683, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Beautiful day here for plane spotting in Tampa. Tampa is known as one of the most spotter-friendly airports in the country. So if you're into plane spotting, this is the place to come. And back around for another landing. I'm going to point it just up at the sky for a second. There's our next landing. Southwest making the turn onto the runway now. Looking out over Frontier with the Parrot livery. Next departure is going to be Southwest. Flight 3688 headed to Manchester. MHT is the airport code. It's going to be a 737 MAX 8. Excuse me. That last landing was a Gulfstream G280 private jet. No other info on flight radar 24 about that one. Good looking jet though. Delta dips behind. We're going to get a good look at Southwest departures here. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Please tap on that screen. Double tap to give the stream a thumbs up. Share the link with somebody. Invite them to join us for an awesome day of plane spotting. Southwest headed off to MHT Airport, Manchester. Been a big week for our channel too. We've got some exciting news for you. Correction on that Frontier livery. That is not a parrot. That is Betty the Bluebird. Betty the Bluebird livery. Got an arrival next, and then it looks like we've got another departure ready to go. Next arrival coming in Southwest from New Orleans, a 737 MAX 8. This is Southwest Flight 522. There's a good look at Betty the Bluebird. Next departure is making the turn onto the runway. It's going to be an American flight. As you can see, we are down here by the American terminal today at Tampa International Airport.
4232 Tampa Tower, hello, on departure, maintain 3000, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
This is an American Eagle E-Jet, an E-175, operated by Envoy, flight 4232, headed to Nashville. Here comes the E-Jet. It sneaks behind the terminal for a second, and we'll see it pop out. Rotated already, and up in the air. Rouge, that just taxied in front of us, is going to be our next departure. Tilt you up to the sky for a second to get the camera turned around. We got United taxiing out also. Rouge is down at the end of the runway there, waiting for clearance. See if I can zoom in one more time here. Sometimes this camera will zoom in right away, and sometimes it takes a few tries. Hey, Hexine, how you doing today? Welcome, watching from Pennsylvania. That's my home state. So glad to have you watching with us today.
Envoy 4232, connect departure on base flight. Good departure, operation 30. For 1617, maintain 3000, runway 19 right, good takeoff. Right, 3000.
How much snow did you get in this storm this week there in PA? And that blue jet with the check mark on the tail is, of course, Breeze Airways.
Delta 487, maintain 3000 on departure, runway 19 right. Clear takeoff. Clear to take off, 19 right. Route 1617, contact flight up today. Departure today, Route 1617.
So you're looking at a Breeze Airbus 220-300 series. That's going to be headed off to Rochester, ROC. That's flight 108 on Breeze. And right behind that is Southwest. But first, let's take a look at Delta. If you are enjoying the stream, please go ahead, double tap on that screen, give the stream a thumbs up. And then also, we'd love it if you became a channel member and supported the channel. For under $5 a month, you get special access to members-only content. And the satisfaction of knowing that you're supporting a channel that will continue to bring you live streams from around the country.
Clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile final. Clear for takeoff. Delta 487, contact push, have a good day. Departure Delta 487, have a good day. Yeah, 2204 and maintain 3000 on departure. 3000.
Tower November 77, Quebec Sierra, visual approach, 19 right.
778 Quebec Sierra, Tampa, good afternoon, continue 19 right, traffic may hold a position.
Continue 19 right, 778 Quebec Sierra.
If this is your first time watching AirshowTeam TV, I want to give you a special welcome. These are the transport vehicles here at the airport. Shuttle the passengers back and forth between parking and the terminals. Great system here at Tampa.
Delta 8 Quebec Sierra, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 1506.
Clear land, 19 right for 778 Quebec Sierra.
Let's get you around for the next landing here. And as you can see, as you can see, we've got 3 lined up for departure once this landing comes in. Hello, Helmut is watching from Germany. Welcome. Glad you are joining us today. Next arrival, Breeze Airways, coming in from Erie, PA. Flight 171. This is an Airbus A220-300.
If you're able, you can maneuver around the Delta. Continue holding short of runway 19 right and just maneuver north of or south of that Delta. Mark 213, stop.
So we are here today at Tampa International Airport, giving you the view from a different location than we plane spotted from last time on a live stream. There are a few different locations here at Tampa, a very plane spotter friendly airport. We'd love to come to Tampa and bring you a live stream. Last time we were over at the short-term parking. Today we are at the long-term parking, giving you a different view, different end of the runway.
Mark 213, follow 2, continue holding short of runway 19 right. You'll be before Delta, they have the time. And just to the side of the tail, continue holding short, runway 19 right.
So, as you heard, they're going to put Breeze ahead of Delta in line for takeoff.
Tampa departure information X-ray, current alternative 3014.
Air traffic controller saying that Delta has the time. So now we've got both holding short of the runway. If you're enjoying the stream, please go ahead and double tap. All right, it worked. I got you guys closer with that one. There we go. All right. Douglas, watching from Chicago, 16 degrees next to O'Hare. Ooh, that's chilly. Glad you're watching us today. Thanks for joining, Douglas. We hope to get to O'Hare, but we will wait till it's warmer than 16 degrees. Lazarus, hi, glad to have you back with us. Should be back there somewhere. Coming out now, I think. There it is. Hi, James, welcome. You're watching AirshowTeamTV live at Tampa International Airport. Glad you could join us today. As you can tell, we are right by the American terminal here at Tampa. I'm going to point you up at the sky for a second to get the camera turned around. And you are looking at Breeze Airways. Hi, James. Douglas, yes, green trees. It's refreshing, isn't it, when you're in the middle of winter to see another warm, sunny location with those beautiful green trees. Tampa is just gorgeous. If you want to spot along with us today, just open up your favorite plane spotting app, Flight Radar, Flight Aware, type in TPA for Tampa. So that Delta is still holding short. ATC put Breeze ahead of it. It looks like Southwest is now getting to go ahead of it too. Next arrival is a private jet coming in from Georgetown GCM, a Cirrus G2 Vision jet. A little tougher to see the smaller aircraft far out, but there it is. If you're enjoying the stream today, we love to have our viewers support the channel with a super sticker or super chat. That helps the channel in multiple ways to continue to bring you the best of live streams from around the country and soon around the world. Super chat and super sticker you can access through the YouTube app. Just tap around on the bottom right of your screen. You should find that button. There is that Cirrus, of course, with the V tail. We should see that pop out here in just a second. the Cirrus G2 Vision jet. There it is. Famous for that V-tail. Hi, Joel, watching us from Brazil. Welcome. Glad you're here today. Where's everybody else watching from today? Go ahead, type that into the chat. Let me know what your favorite airline is too, would you? I'll try to get it on camera if it's going to fly here today.
Thank you. Clear ladder, runway 19 or AirshowTeam.
Southwest 2953, you can expect your landing close at about 2 miles on the traffic and hold a position for a
Another landing. This is JetBlue coming in from Punta Cana. JetBlue Flight 564 and A320 200 series. Hi Lee, I'm doing well today. How are you? Glad you could join us for plane spotting here at Tampa International Airport. Wow, and what do you think of that landing? Woo, that looked pretty smooth to me. What do you guys think? I didn't even see a puff of smoke on that one. See that JetBlue pop out here right now? Beautiful landing. Hello, just watching us from the Netherlands. Welcome. Here comes our next departure. That Delta that's been holding patiently as the other two aircraft took off to stay on time. Isn't that a beautiful view right up over the bay there? We've got Southwest coming in right on us. There it is. That was quick. I'm used to having a little more time to turn the camera around after the takeoff. There's our Southwest arrival. When we get a little bit of a lull, I'll tell you about our special news from this week. But right now, it's a busy time at the airport. We got a lot going on, a lot of planes in and out. Our last arrival was coming in from MHT, Manchester, Southwest Flight 4963. That is a 737 MAX 8. Now we have Southwest lined up for departure. And I'm not seeing that one on my screen, so I'll just turn the camera around. Next up after this Southwest takes off, we have an American in line for takeoff. Southwest is out of here. Now we have American. Where'd it go? Let me find the runway. Ah, there it is. Still getting used to this location here. Excuse me. And you are looking at American Airlines Flight 1610. That's going to be headed off to Dulles Airport in Washington, D.C. DCA is the airport code. This is a Boeing 737-800 series.
Tampa Tower, to that with November, depart to the northeast.
Once you're done, whiskey to my friend. American 1610 on approach, maintain 3000, runway 19 right, 6 seconds.
So in terms of geography, Tampa is on the Gulf Coast, the west coast of Florida. So you're looking out over the bay there. Tampa Bay. Check out these contrails.
Tampa Tower, good day, Aviation 19 Airport. Is our approach runway 19 right.
Aviation 194, Tampa Tower, good afternoon, runway 19 right, clear land, wind 160 at 7.
Carolina runway 19 right, Aviation 19 Airport.
American 1610, contact approach, have a good day.
Approach to the American 1610, take care.
Been a big week for our channel and a lot of big aviation news this week as well. Excited to tell you we had our first video go viral this week, so that's been really fun. So the video that is going viral right now was a close call over at Fort Lauderdale Airport, FLL. Between an Embraer E-Jet, Porter Airlines E-Jet, and an Allegiant Airbus jet. So if you haven't seen that yet, it might have already come through your feed. If you haven't seen it yet, just go directly to our channel, AirshowTeamTV, after this stream ends, and you will see our video of that incident. The Porter jet was on the runway and taking off, doing its runway roll. And the Allegiant jet was coming in very close. And so the Allegiant did a last minute go around, aborted the landing and went around. But I'll tell you, it was way too close. I don't know, watch it for yourselves, see what you think. Look at this livery. This is our special jet blue. Very excited to show you the takeoff of this livery today.
Tower, Delta 2195, visual 19 right.
Now we've got the Avianca safely arrived.
77 Tower, good afternoon, runway 19 right, a lot of good weight, traffic on 5.5 mile per hour. Delta 2195 Tampa Tower, continue runway 19 right, traffic holding position.
Continue 19 right, Delta 2195.
Cayman 200 Tampa Tower, continue runway 19 right, traffic holding position.
Continue Cayman 200.
Aviation 194 turns off that whiskey floor towards whiskey southbound there, and contact ground foot stuck today.
Wait, 4 down, 360,000 on Central 121, turn to the Airshow 194.
Air 1233 to 19 right, southwest 127 on departure, climb maintains 3,000, runway 19 right, 6 seconds. I'm sure when I actually lifting out everybody like that. Came in 200.
Get a good look at this down here. Now, I have two different special livery names showing up for this jet. What do you guys have showing up in your app? So in Flight Radar 24, it tells me this is the Puerto Rico livery on this JetBlue headed to Boston, an A320-200. On Jet Tips, it's telling me otherwise.
That's sir, you say. Maintain 3,000 on the altitude.
Okay, we're doing it and stop the climb at 3,000.
7137, thanks, contact. Watch up, good day.
Good day, sir.
Meter 1273, reduce the front approach, please.
Go to final at 1273.
You can get a good look today at Cayman Airways. If that's your first time seeing Cayman Airways, go ahead, double tap on that screen, hit the thumbs up, or tap on that emoji button. That's a little game we like to play here on our channel. Copa Airways, colorful livery there.
Turn left, that's
So, still up in the air is our next arrival, and I'm still up in the areas. Yellowstone Jet Tips, and on Flight Radar it says Puerto Rico. And another beautiful landing there. That's Delta Airlines just arrived from LGA in New York, LaGuardia Airport, flight 2195 Delta, an A321-200 series. And we've got JetBlue on its way out now.
Jetson 592 on the budget climb and maintain 3,000. Runway 19 right. Clear for takeoff.
Take off on departure 2000.
United 473, runway 19 right. Land wind 160.
All right. Beautiful takeoff of a beautiful livery there. The way you can tell the difference between an Airbus and a Boeing, the Airbus have a rounded nose like this one that we're looking at. Boeings have a more pointed nose. Like that one there. So that's the 737 MAX 8, and you can see the difference very clearly, the pointed nose versus the more rounded nose. Woo! Sorry guys, that was not an earthquake. That was just me.
You can turn left there Whiskey 4, Whiskey southbound, contact ground point 7 today.
Whiskey southbound, over ground 17 today.
If you're new to the channel, almost every live stream I kick the tripod a couple of times.
Good afternoon, runway 19 right. Clear the land, wind 1704, and there's some pulse 3 points between 1 and 300 feet onshore final.
19 right, clear to land on flight 3478.
Doug, I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary. I'm enjoying having you here. Thanks for being part of the show today. We've got a ton of American jets today because we're standing right next to the American terminal as well. I know one of our frequent viewers, Scotty, would not be pleased because he's not thrilled. He sees a lot of American jets all the time, so when he turns our channel on, he likes to see a lot of different jets. All right, guys, type it into the chat. Is this an Airbus or a Boeing? Just look at the nose and type it into the chat. Give me your answer. No cheating. Don't peek on flight radar. Next arrival, almost here. This is American and E-Jet. And I lost it. There it is. American E-Jet coming in from Miami, just on the other side of the state. Operated by Envoy. That's Envoy Flight 3478. All right, guys, look at the nose. Is that an Airbus or a Boeing jet? Our next arrival, Southwest, coming in from Chicago. This is flight 159 on Southwest. Left Chicago 2 hours 13 minutes ago. A 737-800. 737-8. And I'm just really enjoying seeing these contrails here today at TPA. I just want to turn the camera around and show you this. All these crisscross contrails in the sky. Beautiful day for flying. X marks the spot. This is the place to be. Tampa Airport today, plane spotting. You're watching us live on AirshowTeamTV. There's one of the people movers. Into the terminal tunnel. And we've got American now rolling up to take off right in front of us. We've got Chuck and Bjorn in the same chat. All right. Good to have you both here, along with everybody else. If you notice in the chat, Bjorn and Chuck have green, their names highlighted in green. If you're wondering what that means that they are supporters of our channel. They've both become members. And that helps to support our channel, bring you these live streams. We hope that you decide to become a member as well today while you're watching. Beautiful modern airport here at Tampa.
For now, it'll be a runway heading, and 1600 for now, and still continue holding in position.
Yes, I imagine there will be a lot of happy people getting off of that jet from Chicago. Arriving here in warm, sunny Tampa. Wow, you're that close to the airport that you, a few thousand feet. Wow. You must see a lot of great planes there. Don says he remembers standing on the outside observation deck in 1966, watching all the traffic come and go. Wow, what a great memory. Fun to look back at and think back on aviation history that you've lived through and watched, observed. Here comes Frontier. And if you've been watching planes for any length of time, you know Frontier always has a special animal livery on the tail. We'll see if we can get a peek at this one as it rolls by. And then it should be coming back into taxi in front of us. Our next departure is going to be American. And I'm going to run and grab some sunscreen real quick before that heads up the runway.
Frontier 1031, left at Whiskey 4, Whiskey 3, turn left onto Whiskey, contact ground point 7. Airport Belt, traffic on landing roll there on runway 19 right. They'll be turning prior to your departure quarter, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Ah, check this out. Had a little corporate jet just take off. And so tiny I lost it. There it is. So we've got intersecting runways here. That one just took off from the east-west runway. Chuck, thank you for that PSA. I was going to announce. I was going to announce that I stopped and bought 2 big things of water before I came here today.
Left turn 170, 3000, 450.
But this, there's a difference between buying the water and actually drinking it, right? I get so excited and caught up in the planes that I forget to drink it. Thanks for the reminder. No, got a better brand of water today. We are getting to see a lot of just beautiful landings here today. Another beautiful landing by American. And if I read the fuselage of that jet correctly, we are now getting a great look at Sandy, the black-crowned night heron, I believe. Yes, Sandy, the black-crowned night heron right there. Hi, Gracie. Wow, Doug, you got your hot air balloon license in '66. Well done. That's been a day or two you've had that. So nice to be in this location. We got to see that jetway be extended for the American arrival. Just got to see a pushback, and now we're seeing another one. We have another arrival coming in, so don't go anywhere. We are live here at Tampa International Airport. You're watching AirshowTeamTV. We are one of the fastest plane spotting channels on YouTube. One of the fastest growing channels on YouTube for plane spotting. All right, Bjorn, we'll see you in a bit. Got an arrival of Southwest, and it looks like we've got an American jet that's getting connected or disconnected, getting their pushback now, and then they'll get disconnected. We are just seeing one beautiful landing after another here today at Tampa International.
8.
Copy, Lynn. Clear to land 19 right, Delta 1525.
Delta 1525 for the route that just came in reported bird 2 on follow for about 600 feet.
Copy, thanks for the report, Delta 1525.
It's warm here today. It's in the mid 70s, I believe, here at Tampa. There is a light breeze, but we are seeing just one beautiful landing after another here today.
Tampa Tower, 874 Whiskey Bravo with you to runway 28. There's 874 Whiskey Bravo, Tampa Tower, good afternoon, runway 28. Clear land was a 210 heading.
Clear land, runway 28. 874 Bravo.
If you just joined us, welcome. My name's Lynn. I'm your host today here on AirshowTeamTV. We would love to have you join our channel and support the channel. As your host, it always makes my day to have a super chat or super sticker come through.
3,000.
So we hope you will consider that.
3,000 on departure, Timber 751, thank you.
If you don't know what that is, just type into the chat, hey, what's a super sticker and super chat? And I will explain it for you.
Verify, sir, take off, Timber 1751.
Delta 1751, that is correct. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, maintain 3,000.
3,000, let's take off, Timber 1751, thank you.
Hi, Wilbert, watching us from Lafayette, Louisiana today. Welcome in. We're glad to have you here. Betty the Bluebird livery on the Frontier jet pushing back now, while we have 3 aircraft taxiing up for departure. If you're enjoying this live stream from Tampa International, please go ahead, double tap on your screen and give it a thumbs up as a way of saying thank you.
JetBlue 1751, contact departure, good day.
Have a departure, good day.
That also helps other folks to find our stream and enjoy these planes as much as you are.
Continue pulling up and holding short, runway 19 right. American 2189, runway 19 right, line away.
19 right, line up away, back 2186.
Southwest 3033, you can continue pulling up, you'll be behind that American that's taking the runway now, continue moving short, 19 right.
That will pull up, David, hold short, 19 right, Southwest 3033.
Well, the American gates are emptying out. That can only mean one thing. We're going to be having American arrivals. Good look at the night heron livery.
Ocean Team 25, left the Whiskey 3, contact ground point 7, have a good day. American 2189 on departure, climb and maintain 3000, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. On departure, climb 3000, clear for takeoff, to 9 away, American 2749, you can continue pulling up on shore, runway 19 right. Pinnacle up, hold 19 right.
Hi, Francisco. Welcome in.
American 2189, contact point 7 today. Departure 3 days back 2189. Southwest 3033 on departure, climb and maintain 3000, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 19 right, 3000 on the
And that was the pilot of the Southwest accepting and repeating back his clearance for takeoff, and there they go.
And just confirm, District 581 for the next 2 code.
Our next departure is going to be, looks like American. We got 2 that are on their way up. As I am slathering on the sunscreen here today, I should have done it before I stepped into the sunlight, but I'll tell you, it is warm and toasty. Lots of beautiful Florida sunshine pouring down. Yesterday was cold here in Florida. Overnight it was cold, in the 30s. Night before that it dipped down to 27 in Florida, so it's not always warm during the night in the overnight Florida. So if you're headed to Disney World at all, if you're coming down to Orlando, Central Florida is where Disney World is, and it's not quite as warm as Southern Florida, as Miami, as certainly not as warm as the Keys, the Florida Keys. I think the coldest I've ever been, I went to Disney World on New Year's Eve one time, and oh man, I was not prepared for that level of cold here in Florida. As you get a look at the ground operations, the baggage handlers doing their job, that is a difficult work, a lot of heavy lifting, but we rely on them to get our bags to our destination with us.
American 2749, climb and maintain 3000. I'm maintain 3000, American 2749.
we've got 3 in line for takeoff now. Hi, Helmo. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If you'd like to become a channel member as well, all you have to do is tap on the join button. And for less than $5 a month, you all can get exclusive members only access to videos that only our members will see. And we've got some doozies on there. We've got some great videos. We have the brand new American Airlines retro flagship livery. We caught that down in Miami. We've got 2 different videos of that on for our members. We've got some other great live streams as well. So definitely there are benefits to becoming a member. And we sure appreciate you subscribing. There it is. It's taken off from the runway that runs east-west. Corporate jets and private jets, smaller jets are using that one today. Hello, Captain. Welcome in. Hope you like what you see here on AirshowTeamTV, live from Tampa International Airport. So there's been a lot of big aviation news this week. Allegiant and Sun Country are teaming up. We had a Sun Country takeoff while I was setting the equipment up today. So they are becoming business partners. I guess WestJet announced that they are changing their seating arrangement on certain jets. They had decreased the legroom, and I guess there was a backlash on social media about that new WestJet configuration for their seats. Folks were showing how close and how little legroom they had. Of course, airlines are always looking at profitability, and passengers are always looking for comfortability. So the two have to meet in between, but WestJet decided to return to a more, shall we say, humane seating arrangement. Well, Helmut, you have a good, safe flight. Thank you so much. We will enjoy seeing you. You might be able to watch the stream during your flight if your aircraft has Wi-Fi. We'll be continuing here at Tampa. You can see we've got 3 departures waiting to go out. All right, Chuck says Florida 4090 or Frontier 4091 with Crystal the Florida Manatee. Delivery is coming in about 15 minutes. This looks like a porter jet, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Right now we have 3 lined up, ready for takeoff. Our first one is making its roll. Here goes Frontier. And this livery is Betty the Bluebird. And banking out over old Tampa Bay. Southwest holding short. This one ready to go. Chuck, funny you should ask. Yes, indeed, we do sell AirshowTeam hoodies for those cool mornings. I'll drop that link into the chat for y'all. Next up, we have Southwest, ready to go. Breeze Airlines turning onto the taxiway now, with Southwest following closely. First thing I'm going to do is drop in a link for the Tip Your Host PayPal opportunity to tip your host as a way to say thanks. Whether you'd like to buy me a coffee, a cold drink, some lunch, that's up to you. If you want to say thanks with a financial tip, there is the link. It is a secure PayPal link. You do not have to have a PayPal account. You can do it just with a credit card or a debit card without setting up an account. Anything that you help out with today is certainly appreciated as a small channel, a growing. AirshowTeamTV appreciates that support, and I, as your host today, standing up here on top of the parking garage at TPA, Tampa Airport, I sure appreciate it. All right, so we got everybody holding short here for this arrival. Hey, and Douglas became a silver member today. Thank you, Doug. I really appreciate that support, Doug. Glad to have you as a member. And you should notice now when you chat that your name will also show up in green. Some of you also notice there's numbers next to our commenters and a crown. We do have a top fan chat board going on each one of our streams. So if you'd like to be at the top of the chat, there's a way to do that. You get experience points by taking part in the chat, so by making comments. You also get experience points for doing super chats and super stickers. You'll notice Doug's name in bright green now. Welcome to the channel, Doug. So if you all would like to support paying for the parking garage here today so that I could give you this amazing view, all you have to do is a super chat, super sticker, or tap on that tip your host link. There is a fee involved with getting just up to this vantage point here for you, but what a view it is, right? We have breeze now making its run. Did you know that you can also gift memberships to folks who are viewing the stream as well? There's something to tap on that you can actually surprise other people in the chat by giving them a gift membership. All right, this is the Crystal, the Florida manatee. Frontier. The Florida manatees are absolutely amazing. I don't know if any of you have watched any nature specials about the manatees, but I've had the opportunity to see them in person down here in Florida, and they are just such special creatures. Florida is known for its state parks and warm springs. And so in the winter, the Florida manatees actually migrate out of the cold ocean waters. And there's an arrival somewhere. There it is. And they come into the springs. They come out of the colder waters and into the warm springs, wherever they are. And then there's a park. There are a few parks where you can see these manatees, but one that's very well known for the manatee spotting is Blue Springs State Park. I visited there and filmed for my other channel. I have a nature channel as well, and filmed the manatees. Quite amazing to see. Literally hundreds of manatees. Hi, 747. Let's get back around for JetBlue here. All right, we've got Southwest going up the runway right now. Rotated already? There goes South. And another safe arrival here at Tampa Airport. And a great view of that Florida manatee livery. So we've got the Florida manatee and the heron in the same shot there.
Bravo Kilo, runway 28, lift takeoff.
That's the JetBlue Spotlight livery, highlighting the city of New York, the home of spotlights.
Runway 19 right, line up wait. Line up wait, line up right.
Yes, I do miss Mr. Green when he's not in the chat. Well, Chuck, how about you go ahead and call him out for us?
JetBlue 1605, ground point 7.
All right, this is United 326. You heard the captain was just clear for takeoff, and you heard him repeat that back. They are heading to IAD in Washington. This is a 737 MAX.
3000, remain in the zone. At 326, flooding 210, maintain 3000, and you contact first.
Edit 210, maintain 3000, United 326, departure.
I'm over 3478, runway 19 right, set sit on. Southwest 1180, on departure, flooding 210, maintain 3000, runway 19 right, line of wind.
Hi, hello. YouTube has changed a lot of the names, so I'm not sure I remember you. Just remind me what live stream you watched last and where are you watching from?
Flight 681 on departure, flooding 180, maintain 1600.
1600, 180, 681.
Envoy 3478, contact departure. Over departure, runway 3478, Southwest 1180, runway 19 right, left takeoff. Takeoff 19 right. Flight 681, runway 28, line up and wait.
28, line 681.
Southwest 1180, contact departure. 1180, have a good weekend.
Hey guys, I'm still here. He's trying to adjust a couple things on the stream. And here comes our next arrival. So last time I was streaming here at Tampa International, I was a little bit further, well, I was further up the runway in the short-term parking. So we didn't have the obstruction that we did from this angle, but we also didn't get such a nice view of the takeoffs as we're getting right here. So it's always a trade-off, it seems, when you're at airports. Hi Blake, welcome in. We're glad you're here today. You're getting to see a lot of great jets, cool special liveries like these two Frontier liveries here, the Florida Manatee and the Heron on the right. Ooh, that breeze felt good. A little bit of a cool breeze. Tell you, when you're up on top of these parking garages, it can get pretty toasty just from all the concrete and reflected light here. Our next arrival is almost here. A little lull right now, but that's normal for airport operations. It'll be picking up soon. Whenever we have a lot of empty gates, it means one thing: we're going to be having a lot of arrivals. A little bit of a bounce there, it looked like. If it's cold and snowy wherever you are, we hope you're... Ooh, look! Copa Airlines Star Alliance. So I wanted to show you real quick. You'll notice on the Frontier Airlines jets, they have the name of the animal and the type of animal it is written right behind the nose, right under the cockpit windows. Crystal, the Florida manatee, we saw land earlier, and now we have a Southwest coming in. Hey Chuck, thanks for asking about the progress on the fractured tooth. Some of you might remember, instead of doing a nice New Year's Eve stream like I had planned and scheduled, I ended up having to have a fractured part of a tooth pulled out without any Novocaine. That was a fun way to end the year. So they put me on antibiotics. The dentist put me on antibiotics, and I've been on antibiotics since. And could not afford to go back and get the tooth pulled. Honestly, that's the situation. Very nice dentist, wonderful dentist though, and but I do not have dental insurance. So that fractured tooth still hanging in there. One of these days, I'll be eligible for dental insurance and get that out. Get enough super chats and super stickers and host tips in through our PayPal link, and who knows, maybe I could get it out this week. Have any Florida dentists watching the stream today from Tampa who want to donate their dental services? I would love it. All right, Chuck coming through with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chuck. Chuck writes in his super chat, towards tooth extraction or other supplies. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate that very much. We've got one breeze in, and it looks like we've got one breeze blowing out of here. There it is. And y'all can do just like Chuck did. Just tap that super chat, super sticker button down in the bottom right hand side of your screen. If you do a super chat, what's the difference? The super chat, you can type in your own message like you see Chuck did there. Super stickers are just a bunch of goofy stickers they already have preset on YouTube. You can just pick out whatever amount you'd like and whatever sticker you'd like to send over. They always brighten my day as well. Some of them absolutely make me giggle. Delta Airbus arrival there. Yeah, the tooth is actually broken off now below the gum line, so it's going to be quite the ordeal to get it out of there. Chuck, yes, that's right. We're going to do the wine, cheese, and crackers when you get down here. Well, hurry up and get down here, will you? You're missing the sunshine. Breeze is going to go back behind the ramp for the parking garage. So we'll come over here, get a good look at this Copa Airways special livery, the Star Alliance livery. There it goes. Yeah, I was that broken section of that tooth moving around. Oh my goodness, the pain was almost unbearable. I was ready to pull it out myself. Good look at the pushback operation here. Let's get around for another arrival. How about that? Spotting on AirshowTeam TV. There goes the Cayman Airways. All right, so we've got Cayman Airways taxiing out. Just saw another Southwest come in. I'm trying to get the live ATC working again. When the battery goes low on the live ATC phone, then I lose that. So I'm trying to get that charged up and ready for you here. In the meantime, we have United rolling out. If you'd like to check out our merch, our AirshowTeam TV merch is available through the homepage on our YouTube channel. You'll see a number of tabs. It says live, it says videos. If you slide it to the right, you'll find the tab that says store on it. We've got a lot of great merch in there with different designs. We have our AirshowTeam TV logo. We have some special livery logos, and one of my favorites, the 747 Lufthansa retro livery. A Spirit school bus coming in, huh, Chuck? All right. By the way, I'm not sure if you got to vote or not, but our channel viewers did vote on what was the top aircraft that we live streamed this year on our channel. And overwhelmingly, the favorite, the #1 jet, was that Lufthansa 747 retro livery. It's a beautiful aircraft. So pretty that we made up a t-shirt with that on it. We've got a design. So please go check that out in our AirshowTeam TV spread shop store. I'll drop that link in just a second here. First, here comes Spirit from O'Hare. Wow, wasn't that a pretty landing? Not even a puff of smoke from the tires there. And we have Copa, not Copa. I'll think of it. Give me a second. Yes, I need to drink more water, I know. Cayman, there we go. Cayman Airways rolling up now, heading out to Georgetown. GCM is the airport code. This is the 737 MAX 8, Cayman Airways Flight 201. I'm going to go ahead and get that live ATC open back up again for you. That's one that I can't show you at LAX. I don't believe we've ever seen a Cayman Airways jet there on our live streams. Got another one lined up and ready to go here. Next departure is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 701 and Airbus 321 headed to LaGuardia in New York. We've got some folks on their way back to cold and I believe snowy New York. Aviation will be the next one out of here. This is Avianca Flight 195, an Airbus 320-200 heading off to Bogota, Colombia. This jet is 16 years old. Southwest arrival Flight 3236 coming in from St. Louis next. And we have another Southwest flight coming from Fort Lauderdale where we streamed a week ago. We did a night stream, dusk into the evening stream at Fort Lauderdale. That was a lot of fun. Cool thing, if you missed that stream, all of our streams post immediately to the channel after they end, so you can go back and watch them. There goes Porter, taxiing up for departure. Porter is the jet. Porter is the airline that one of their jets, one of their E-jets, ended up in our video that's going viral right now. I am wondering if it's the same jet. Have to look at the N number on that jet, the registration. So that Porter is PD 530. That's going to be headed off to Ottawa. Porter, of course, a Canadian airline. So that's not the jet that was involved in the video that we have going viral right now. Yeah, I have to agree with you there, Chuck. Fort Lauderdale, fantastic spot to plane spot. Didn't have enough time to get down there today. I'll probably be back next weekend at Fort Lauderdale and Miami International Airports. Be live streaming from both of those next weekend, because I've got 2 days off in a row next weekend. Woohoo! I gotta work tomorrow, so didn't have enough time to get all the way down there. It's like a 5-hour drive time down to Miami and Fort Lauderdale, plus you add in a couple of stops for rest breaks, and just not enough time this weekend. But I'm glad we're here today at Tampa, showing you this great lineup of planes. Yeah, we were at Orlando Sunday. That was, man, what an experience. MCO is not spotter friendly. Let me just put it that way. We had security come up and harass us, even though we had our written permission to plane spot there. We were on floor 10 at the parking garage, and we had a security agent who did not speak English very well, and also did not relate to plane spotter very well. He kept insisting that we were not allowed to plane spot on floor 10. We were only allowed on floor 9. Well, thankfully I had my written instructions from the airport on hand, as well as my email authorizing me to plane spot. Yeah, believe it or not, if you've never tried to plane spot at Orlando, you actually have to get permission from the airport. You have to apply online, You have to give them personal information, and maybe, just maybe, they'll give you permission to plane spot. They tell you where to go and which lots you can plane spot in. And clearly in the written instructions that they provided me and in the follow-up email that I had with them, they said 9 or 10 on the parking garage you can plane spot at. So it wasn't just that we were being harassed for being where we were told to go, but also how we were treated. I mean, there's a way to treat people, and that particular security agent needs a refresher course. Yeah, I'm not going to go that way. We'll look at Southwest here because I don't want to point you guys into the sun. There it is. So definitely some airports are more plane spotter friendly. TPA, Tampa, where we are today, is one of them. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. I mean, you get great planes at Orlando, but you are very much kept at a distance. They do not like plane spotters at all. So it has a reputation of being very plane spotter unwelcoming, and we saw that last Sunday. And I'll tell you, I just have to say this. An airport that's not spotter friendly, I start to wonder, do they have safety issues? Are there things that they don't want us to see, and that's why they don't want us plane spotting there? I mean, it makes me wonder. Hi, Christopher. So where is everybody watching from today? Go ahead and type into the chat. We've got a real friendly chat focused on aviation. Feel free to let us know where you watch it from, what your favorite airline is. You're watching AirshowTeamTV. We hope you like what you see today and decide to tap that subscribe button. Double tap on your screen to give us a thumbs up to let us know you like what you see. And yeah, we're glad you're here. We're a friendly bunch, so feel free to join the chat. In answer to your question, Chuck asked, did their website or paperwork spell out why a person has to jump through so many hoops at MCO Airport to plane spot or Orlando Airport? No, the paperwork does not say why, just that you have to do it if you want a plane spot there, and you have to have your approval. And they emphasized to me twice, hey, and we can revoke that approval at any time. So very aggressive, very unfriendly spotting location. Whoops, I missed that porter completely. There it is. Snuck right under me. Yeah, so if you want to plane spot, if you want to take photos, best location, definitely not MCO. If you want to fly into Disney World, though, they've got the lock on the Disney World business, because they are the closest airport to Disney World, of course. But there's other airports that you can fly into. You can fly into Miami and make the drive. You can fly into Fort Lauderdale, which is closer than Miami is. Fort Lauderdale Airport is about 45 minutes north of Miami. You can fly here into Tampa and just drive across the state. A lot of other options, but Orlando pretty much has a lock on that Disney business. Yeah, Sanford too. Joseph watching from East Texas. Hey, Joseph. Joseph, you anywhere near Tyler, Texas? A couple of the Frontier liveries we have in front of us here. And then I'll give you a look at the people movers heading into the tunnel there. Nice little modern airport. It's not little. You've got all kinds of big jets, and of course it's a big airport, but compared to some of the others we've live streamed from, it's smaller in comparison. All right, we've got our next arrival coming in, and it looks like a Southwest, I think. Could be a breeze, because it's hard to tell that front nose there. Could be either one from a distance. No, it's a Southwest flight 2600, 737-8 coming in from Dallas. So Joseph, we filmed a good portion of our streaming series that we have on our channel here in East Texas, Tyler, Texas to be more exact. All right, yeah, you spent some time down there filming. The name of the series is called AirshowTeam Red 620, and you can find that on our channel. Joseph, did you ever hear of a pilot by the name of Randy Ball, an East Texas pilot? Randy flies at air shows all over East Texas and around the country. Randy is the star of our AirshowTeam Red 620 series. The series is based on a cover story that I wrote for Smithsonian Air Space magazine about an incredible restoration of a Cold War fighter jet done by a General Motors engineer who retired here in the U.S. and brought that jet over. And then it took him 17 years to restore that jet before it would fly again. Can you imagine working on a project, working on a plane that long before you get it to fly? Well, you got it flying, even though people told him when it arrived in the shipping cargo containers in the middle of the winter, they told him, nah, it's never going to fly again. He said, well, give me a shot. Let me see how I do. It took him 17 years, but he got it flying. Not only did he get it flying, it goes 600 miles an hour. And became the star, the darling of air shows around the country, with MiG-17 pilot Randy Ball at the helm, at the controls. Well, hi there, Toucan. Hey, Carlos, welcome. Yeah, Randy flies that jet, Red 620, which, by the way, is the only flying MiG-17 PF in the world, the only one of that variant that's airworthy. So Randy also has his own MiG-17s. But Red 620, such an unusual aircraft, and an immaculate restoration. And such an unusual restoration. The restored did the whole project without any corporate backing or sponsorship. He did it with his own money, his own retirement funds. Started the project at age 65. Hey, Scotty, welcome in. So he put a lot of time and money and effort into that plane, and then got the satisfaction of watching that jet become the only flying MiG-17 PF in the world. It's got a funny nose on it. You would definitely recognize it when you see it. But check out the series. We have 10 episodes streaming currently on our AirshowTeamTV channel on YouTube. They're all free. They're all short. You can watch them in under 15 minutes on a break and enjoy them. Be inspired by John's story. He did something that they told him was impossible. You can binge the whole series and still have plenty of time left in your day. Hey, and Scotty B drops in a super sticker letting us know he is here. Welcome, Scotty. We're glad to have you in the stream today. We missed you. So in the series, Airshow Team Red 620, we go into the hangar. We speak with the gentleman who restored the aircraft. And we go into the hangar with Randy, and we watch Randy test jets and take them apart, put them together, and then fly them like he stole them. Incredible piloting skills that Randy has. He was a commercial captain for Air Wisconsin for many years, just recently retired. Wish him a lot of happiness during his retirement. But Randy will never slow down, I don't think. So Scotty asked, is 620 still going to air shows? So the last I heard, 620 was actually for sale. So if you're in the market for a one-of-a-kind jet, 620 is available, last I heard. All right, we've got movement on the taxiway now. We have JetBlue heading down. We have an American. And behind that, Southwest. All right, we have a 757 coming in from Atlanta in 30 minutes. Awesome. We'll get that on camera for you guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please double tap on the screen and give us a thumbs up as a way to say thanks. Scotty, definitely not a fan of American. Well, here's a United, it looks like, for you. How's that? All right, let's see now if I have enough charge on the battery that I can open up the live ATC again. All right, I just dropped the link. Well, I think I dropped it. Let's see. After this departure, we'll get it. Nice. Glad you got to see those two, Ken. I've been chasing that Dunkin' Donuts jet all over Florida. It keeps eluding me. I'll catch up with it sooner or later, though. All right, so I just dropped into the chat the link for our AirshowTeamTV merchandise. Please treat yourself to something special. You deserve it. And it helps to support our channel and bring you more live streams like this. We have both of the Frontier on the move now. The Florida Manatee and then the Heron. And we're close enough here that you can see right on the front of the fuselage, they actually have the name and the animal type written there. Whoops. Uh-oh, kicking the tripod, you know what that means. Time for a drink. Time for a drink. Yes, if we do a drinking game of every time I kick the tripod, you're all going to be drunk pretty quick. Here comes our next arrival. Let me get you turned around. There it is. Well, thanks, Toucan, for that. I try real hard. Today I had to go to 2 different spots before I found the best location for you. Not all garages are created equally. I tried the economy parking first. Yeah, you get a nice view, but just the very end of the takeoff. So I had to pay a little bit more. Come on up here to the long-term parking is where I'm at today. Last stream from Tampa, I was at the short-term parking. And that was nice. But, you know, it's always 6s. You give up something to get something as far as the view goes. Hello, Papa. Thanks for joining us. We have Frontier making the turn onto the runway now. That'll be our next departure. Hi, Tom, watching from Ireland today. Welcome. Hope you like what you see today and decide to subscribe to the channel. Just tap that subscribe button. It's free. We do a lot of live streams that are pop-ups, so be sure to hit that notification bell as well. We've seen a few takeoffs on the east-west today that I've shown, but there's been a lot that I haven't shown, simply because they're usually the smaller corporate jets or private jets, and I'd be pointing into the sun a lot. So we're going to just stick with these larger passenger jets. But there is a fair amount of activity that goes on there. I gotta grab a snack out of the vehicle, so sit tight, I'll be right back. Alright, what do we got going on? Looks like we got American next in line for takeoff. No, seems like it's a very active runway. you're enjoying the stream. If you want to plane spot along with us, you can always open up the Flight Radar 24 app and type in TPA. And if you ever want to listen at home to the ATC, if I'm having trouble on my phone, you just go to liveatc.net. And you'll hear the pilots and the tower interact. That's what we're listening to right now.
American 2950, visual 19 right, traffic time. American 15, Tampa Tower, winds 2206 for 19 right, good way. 19 right.
Yeah, we got a real good look at the jet bridge moving into place here from this elevated position and so close in at TPA.
Kilo Tango, you can fly heading 180 now. Thank you, climb maintain 3000. 35 up 180, Kilo Tango.
I think we're going to have a
Kilo Tango, South departure,
departure from the east-west, I believe.
Kilo Tango.
That's St. Petersburg across the old Tampa Bay there.
Good afternoon, Tampa Tower, Gulfstream 5 Papa Delta is inbound for the visual 28.
Gulfstream 5 Papa Delta, Tampa Tower, wind 2305, runway 28, clear land.
28, clear land, 5 Papa Delta.
Beautiful clear skies here today in Tampa, slight breeze. We've got Delta on the move. That's one of the reasons why I like to travel around and give you a different view from different airports. You see different things everywhere we go. We see different airlines. We get a different vantage point on the operations side of things, on the ground, on the ramp operations. Really wishing I hadn't worn dark colored jeans today. I am baking up here in the sun. It started out so chilly, I thought it was going to be cool and breezy when I was up in this elevated position at the garage, but boy, am I just roasting. Here comes our next arrival.
67 Whiskey 3 north on Whiskey, ground point 7, great day.
Whiskey 3 Whiskey, ground point 7, northbound, 1160.
Southwest holding short for this next arrival.
I think that's burning on short palm on 19, right?
Chuck, I could really use that umbrella right about now and those frosty beverages too.
American 2915, Whiskey 3 north on Whiskey, ground point 7. Whiskey 3, Whiskey 4 Have a good one.
If you're enjoying this live stream from Tampa today, how about doing me a favor?
72, Tampa Tower, 19 right, please take off. 19 right, please take off.
Double tap that screen and hit that subscribe button if you haven't done it yet. We'd love to have you sub to our channel. We do live streams all over the country and soon all over the world. We don't always advertise them though, so make sure your notifications are set for our pop-up streams from some of the most amazing plane spotting locations. We spent like, what, 4 months out at LAX just having an incredible view. We'll be back out there. I know a lot of you are saying, hurry up. But don't worry, be patient. We will get back out there.
Delta 2587, Tampa Tower, 119 right, click take off.
Well, I tried to make it to CLT. Didn't go very well, but I will give it another shot.
Southwest 1072, contact Park 3 day. Southwest 1072.
invites you guys. So who else would like to help contribute to the Help Lynn Get Out of the Parking Garage Today fund? This is a parking garage that requires payment on exit, so I would sure appreciate it if somebody could chip in via the PayPal link that's pinned to the top of your screen. Or you can go ahead and do a super chat or a super sticker. It all helps. Otherwise, they might put me to work here at the garage. All right, Scotty B comes through with a jumping controller super sticker. Thank you, Scotty, for that $4.99. That $5 super sticker will help tremendously. Thank you. Who else can follow Scotty's lead and support the channel today to help pay for the parking fees? I believe, if I read it correctly on the way in, because I did go to 2 different garages today. First one was too far out. This one was better. Chuck with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chuck. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got to go to work at my job tomorrow. So I can't be stuck in the garage here. Scotty B with the 5 and Chuck coming through with the 10. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Who else will join in and as a way to say thank you, show some support to the channel financially today for this amazing stream from Tampa International? Doing this for you guys on my day off here. And Breeze Airways up in the air. As American cozies up to that jetway. Be able to watch that extend in just a minute. While we have Southwest taxiing up for departure. I'm going to swap out for another water bottle while they're doing that.
Southwest 786, Tampa Tower, you ready to go? Southwest 786, so runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest taking off next. you like having that elevated view, watching the jetway extend?
So 786, contact departure, good. 786, thanks, see you guys.
America 1470, 099.
Sorry, 1470, Tampa, runway 19 right, clear to land, which is 2105.
Clear to land, America 1470.
There you go, planes, trains, and autos making their way up the garage ramp. So close here, we can read the end numbers easily. Yes, indeed. I just want to remind everybody we had a video go viral this week. It's still going viral, so if you haven't seen it yet, be sure to check it out. It's on our channel. When I looked last, we had almost 250,000 views on that video, so be sure to check it out. It was a moment of a near miss, a near disaster.
279, split miles out, visual 19 right. Yeah, 279, Tampa, runway 19 right, clear to land, which is 2105.
Could have ended badly.
19 right, 279.
Two jets using the same runway, one departing, one coming in, inadequate separation or a slow roll on the takeoff. Not sure because FLL doesn't have the live ATC, but boy, you got to see that video. Check it out on our channel, AirshowTeamTV, and you'll see for yourself just how close that was. It was between a Porter East 175 and an Allegiant Airbus that was arriving, but you won't believe how close that was.
Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land, winds 2206. Command, 19 air box 135. November square for departure. United 279, turn left, contact ground point 7, good day. Tampa Tower, good afternoon, Mary. 2324, Falcon 19 right. Mary 2324, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land, winds 2206. Cleared left, Niner. Cleared land 19 right, American 2324.
Hi, and welcome to everybody who just joined us. My name's Lynn. You're watching AirshowTeamTV. We are live here at Tampa International Airport, one of the most plane spotter friendly airports that we've visited yet. Lots of great jet action here close to the runways. We're able to see departures and arrivals. Sit back, enjoy the view. You're watching sunny Florida today. All right, looks like Breeze Airways coming in from Raleigh is our next arrival. Spirit's going to be heading out.
Heavy radar contact, clear to Bravo, getting transition improvement of 500 feet. The wind in Tampa is 2106, Tampa altimeter 3009.
Breeze coming in from RDU, Raleigh-Durham Airport.
You need to talk to Lynn.
After that will be an American jet arriving from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Tampa Tower, continue for runway 19 right, traffic departing. Straightaway is 949, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line of 48, traffic on 5 mile follow. 948, 19 right, straightaway 949.
And there's our American that just arrived from Dallas-Fort Worth, DFW Airport. How cool was that, you guys? Did you notice how many planes we had in the same shot there? I think that was a first. We had 4 aircraft in the same shot. Usually we can get a 2-fer or a 3-fer, but we had 4. Nice.
Fairway 949, runway 19 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 19 right, Southwest 580, runway 19 right, clear to land with 2105. 19 right, clear to land, Southwest 580.
Spirit Airlines rolling out now. How about a thumbs up just for having 4 planes in the same shot?
Spirit Wings 949, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, Spirit Wings 949.
Well, Chuck, you used your thumbs up already. That's okay. You can always smash that emoji button. That helps the channel too.
Hey, Tower Southwest 2878 on the visual, 19 right. So 2878, Tampa Tower, continue for runway 19 right, speed 170, knots or less for traffic party. Stand bow, slow back 170, on Southwest 2878. Southwest 554, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line up for reach, traffic at 10 miles per hour. Delta 1720, you can taxi up to a little short, runway 19 right, you be next.
So Scotty was curious about why that Delta jet has been holding there so long. So this is the second time we've seen this today. So earlier in our stream, they allowed a couple of jets to go ahead of a Delta that was holding short. It's usually done in an effort to get jets out on time, because that is tracked and reported. And if a Delta is in line a little bit early, like the ATC controller said earlier, he said he has time to wait. So if the Delta had a few minutes and could afford it in their schedule, they're going to put those other jets ahead of Delta to keep those jets on schedule.
Delta 1720, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2878, runway 19 right, clear to land, winds 2104. 501 right, clear to land, Southwest 2030. Lifeline, when you contact with it, Tower.
Hi Joy, welcome. Watching from just 20 minutes away. Yes, it is absolutely beautiful weather today. Welcome, we're glad to have you here. Enjoy the view.
line of way, traffic 2 mile final for runway 19 right.
If you just joined us on the stream today, we sure hope that you like what you see. Decide to subscribe to our channel. It's free to subscribe. Right, Scotty gave the channel a challenge here. See if we can get up to 50 likes on this stream. We're at 47 on my side. Anybody out there who hasn't double tapped or given a thumbs up yet? Would you help us out?
November 9720 Hotel Tampa Tower, runway 28, line of away. So 2878 left turn, southbound Whiskey, ground point 7, good day. Southbound Whiskey, we got nothing for 28. Yeah. November 0 Charlie Lima, roll out heading at 195. Contact Marshall Safe. Roll out 195 and over to the march. Have a great day. 6 Charlie Lima.
So where's everybody watching from today? If you haven't typed it into the chat yet, go ahead, type in where you're watching from. What's your favorite airline?
Maintain altitude, maintain 1,600, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Got it, 1865 Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line up away, traffic on a 10 mile final. And 821 Charlie Delta, checking on visual, 19 right. Remember, 821 Charlie Delta, Tampa Tower, continue for runway 19 right, traffic's in position. Continuing 1 Charlie Delta. Tower Falcon 66 Delta Delta, visual 28. November 66 Delta Delta, Tampa Tower, runway 28, clear to land, which is 2204. Clear to land 28, 66 Delta Delta. November 20 Hotel, start to turn southbound, 6,000. Alright, we're turning and up to 6,000, 20 Hotel. November 20 Hotel, contact departure, go. And over to departure, can you confirm the heading for 20 Hotel? Heading 180. 180, 20 Celsius. United 1865, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right. November 821 Charlie Delta, runway 19 right, clear to land, which is 2204. Clear to land, 1 Charlie Delta. 1064, good day. Roger, 98. And 821 Charlie Delta reporting a honk on final. 701 Charlie Delta, ready.
So Chuck's letting us know that a Discover Airline A330 from Frankfurt is due in about 30 minutes. If I have the batteries have enough juice to hang in there. The batteries have enough juice. I just switched over the cord on the camera phone. So that will have enough juice. The main battery has enough juice. But does your streamer have enough juice? How about a perk me up Superchat or Supersticker from the group here?
November 6 Delta Delta, you can make the left turn on taxiway Delta, ground point 7.
Super chats and super stickers always energize me, and if we can get up to 50 likes, that would be nice too.
November 821 Charlie Delta, you can continue down to Whiskey 4, left turn south on Whiskey, ground point 7, good day.
All the Frontier gates look like they're empty. So you know what that means. We'll be having some Frontier arrivals come in here shortly. If you are a fan of those special liveries, like Scotty mentioned earlier, the Frontier animal liveries, we'll be getting a good look at those. And the A330, boy, I'll tell you, when we had that A330 fly in past us last Saturday at Fort Lauderdale, man, especially after watching smaller jets come in all day, when that A330 came in, it was just wow. And then it taxied past us for its departure, and man, is that a big jet. So it really puts it in perspective for you when you're looking at the smaller jets for a bit, and then you've got one of those A330s come in. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Joy. Just want to remind everybody, while we have a little lull here, that you can help to support the channel and get yourself some great merchandise both at the same time. We have probably, I believe, over 400 different items on our AirshowTeamTV store right now. And the way you can get to that is through our main AirshowTeam channel. On our channel page, you'll see a bunch of tabs. Like it'll say,
So there's 5289, Tampa Tower, traffic 8 Alpha, runway 19 right, no delay, fly runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
it'll say live, it'll say videos, and then if you keep pushing those tabs over, on the right hand side you'll find one that says store, and you can click through and get to the store that way. Tap on any item that you see.
Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land, the wind is 2104, traffic departing runway 28, Friday route.
Tap on any item that you see and you will find our entire shop with lots of merch, lots of different designs, so be sure to check out all the designs. If you want something special, if you don't see it in the store, go ahead and message me through our Facebook page. Ooh, almost forgot to tell you. Please, while you have a minute, sign up for our Facebook page. Follow our Facebook pages. We've got 2 of them, AirshowTeam and AirshowTeam Red 620. Those are our 2 main active pages. Please follow both because we have different content. And then you can message us through either one of those. And we also send out, because YouTube doesn't always notify people when our live streams start, we found, and other channels have the same issue. So we actually have started notifying people through Facebook if they'd like a notification through Facebook Messenger. So if that's something you want to do, just go ahead and message us. Yeah, it's in the sun now. Just go ahead and message us and we'll get you signed up for that Facebook notification alert.
Cross 5289, turn right, heading 310, contact departure, have a good day. 310, over to departure, ground 629, good day.
All right, Chuck says we've got 2 Frontiers coming in. One at 4:30 and one at 5:11.
Hello, 532, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land, which is 2103. Clear to land, nice drive,
Hi, CSX. Welcome. Glad you're back. Comes our next arrival.
Tampa Tower, good afternoon. Frontier 9034 is with you on the visual 19 right. Frontier 9034, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land, which is 2003. Big Tampa Tower is clear to land, 19 right, Frontier 9034.
And another lovely landing by that Southwest jet. Boy, we've seen just some stellar landings here today.
South 2688, turn left south on Whiskey, ground point 7, have a good day. Left turn here, south on Whiskey.
And the last time we were here at Tampa, we got to see just a gorgeous sunset out over Tampa Bay. Maybe we'll get to see one of those today. Another people mover into the tunnel there. Good look at just some of the equipment that it takes to keep the bags flowing and the airplanes moving here at Tampa. First Frontier livery is Paxton the Puffin.
2, you can turn left at Whiskey 4, south on Whiskey, ground point 7, good day.
All right. So, what jet is that? That is definitely not Paxton the Puffin. Could somebody type into the chat what jet we're looking at, please?
This tower, Frontier Flight 9034, just for your information, we're going to be going over to the signature for customs. You'll pass it on to ground. Frontier 9034, affirmative, thanks.
Next arrival.
It's down for 1114, 3.5 to 3,000. We're clear for the visual 199.
Frontier 1114, Tampa Tower, continue runway 19 right.
199. Frontier 1114.
Hi, Vera. Welcome. Comes our next arrival.
Southwest 4765, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line of way, traveling 8 miles an hour. Frontier 9034, turn left at Whiskey 4, and then south on Whiskey, ground point 7. Have a go.
And there's our Paxton the Puffin livery. We'll get a closer look at that as it taxis over here to the Frontier terminal.
Southwest 4765, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 4765. Frontier 1114, runway 19 right, clear land, the wind's 2205.
We're land 19 right, Frontier 1114.
Excuse me. And our second Frontier arrival is on its final approach now. Thanks CSX. It was an Avelo charter. Thanks for the info. Now here's our arrival, and here's our departure. Southwest up and away. Plenty and distance and separation on those two jets, unlike what we saw the other day. And our
Southwest 4765, gonna take approach, get it. Southwest 4765, get it.
In our video that's going viral right now.
Tower Southwest 2581, visual 19 right. So 2581, Tampa Tower, continue for runway 19 right, traffic party. Good day, 19 right.
Hi, Christian.
25, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line for weight, traffic at 8 miles an hour.
Which Frontier livery is that, guys?
Whiskey 3, ground 47 gate.
Back around for this next Southwest departure.
Southwest 185, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2581, runway 19 right, clear to land with 2304. 19 right, clear to land, Southwest 2581.
Aviation, Novak, Tucson, welcome.
Southwest 185, contact departure, good day. Departure, Southwest 185, take care.
On my side, it's showing 48 likes. Who's going to get us up to 50 likes today?
Tampa Tower, good afternoon, very sweet, 52, visual, 19 right. Very 2016, runway 19 right, continue, sorry. Guys, 13 minutes, 3 tower, weather and left with 19 right, left with 13 right. Call 2581, left turn, we have a ground 17, good day.
Woohoo! All right. We made it. You did it, you guys. Thank you so much. Way to go. Made it to 51 even. Yay. Keep it going. Now let's see if we can get some more super chats and super stickers to come in so I can afford to get out of the parking lot tonight. And also to encourage me to have the energy to keep streaming so that A330 we can get that live for you today. we had that the Frontier livery come in and park there. I think that was the second one. That was our second arrival. Is that the sea turtle? Could somebody double check that one for me? Meanwhile, I've got another departure. We've got United taxiing out. We have Delta second in line for departure. Hey Breezy, yeah, we love TPA too. Woo! All right, not an earthquake. It was a Lynn quake. Sorry guys.
Tampa Tower, 668 Alpha Foxtrot on a visual 28, looking for the helicopter. 668 Alpha Foxtrot Tower, 2004, runway 28, clear line. Clear to land, runway 28, 668 Alpha Foxtrot.
Hello, if you just joined us, you are watching live, actual, in real life, IRL, plane spotting from Tampa International Airport. Not a game plan, it's real life. We are live at Tampa, watching a lot of great jets go. We have an A330 coming in momentarily, so you don't want to miss that.
Target up to the other 679, visual 19 right. 679, 100, continue to the 679.
Looks like a Spirit jet to me. Jack is updating us that the A330 is making some weird turns north of me, but it looks like it's making its way here. Oh, Chuck, maybe they're just taking the scenic route.
clear to land 19 right. 62, that is correct, 108, clear to land.
Well, we always like to give a shout out, Vines, to the air traffic controllers and the mechanics, the ground crew, the ramp workers, everybody. It takes a whole bunch of people to make an airport run successfully. Some of the jobs are more thankless than others. In other words, the passengers thank the pilot, they thank the flight attendants when they get off the plane, but rarely do the air traffic controllers get a big thank you. The mechanics, the aviation mechanics, I'm just amazed at how quickly and how many miles they fly. So yeah, the
498, visual 19 right.
498, 108, clear to land.
so a big hello and thank you to TPA.
Foxtrot, turn left at Echo, ground point 7. Tampa Tower, helicopter, Whiskey November, 6 to the east, 600 request and Raven Day. Helicopter 29 Whiskey November, Tampa Tower, squawk 0167. Squawk 0167, 29 Whiskey November. Helicopter 9er Whiskey November, radar contact 8 northeast Tampa, clear to Bravo. We're east of Bravo, Tampa, the British reserves are on. Clear to Bravo, east of Bravo, Whiskey November. Let's go to the evening ocean, maybe, Ocean 64 Heavy, Tower, runway 108, clear to land with 1803. Go ahead, behind, wide Ocean 690.
And Joy is reminding us about the importance of thanking the workers also who work in making and delivering the food to the planes. Here, so there's a Sky Chef's truck right there. Now, of course, when we live stream from LAX from Imperial Hill, the Sky Chef's building is right in front of us where they make the meals. But yeah, absolutely, you do not want a plane full of hangry passengers. Gotta feed them. I think I'm a little dehydrated. Kicking the tripod more frequently here. Been a hot day up here on the rooftop. Tampa International. We're in the long-term parking garage. Hoping that we can afford to get out of here today.
Envoy 4011, left turn, ground point 7, good day.
If you'd like to help with that.
Ground point 7, good day.
You can use that PayPal link that you see pinned to the top of the chat. You do not have to have a PayPal account. You can just use your debit card or credit card and help me get out of the parking lot today. Donation of any amount helps. And if it looks like we're over our fundraiser amount, ignore that. It's just a link that we've had set up for probably 6 months now, but the funds have been used for travel and other areas. So please go ahead and give generously what you can afford. Don't go anywhere. We have that big A330 coming in. I believe, oh yeah, that's our next arrival.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 1191 with you, visual 19
The
right.
A330 is almost here. Look at the size of that compared to these other jets. Listen to that. Discover Airlines Flight 64. The A330-200 has arrived from Frankfurt, Germany. That flight was 10 hours and 42 minutes. Longest flight we've seen today arrive here at Tampa. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Chuck. Yes, indeed. What a beast. Let's see if it's going to turn and taxi in front of us here. Thanks for keeping me updated on the flights, Chuck. There's the tail of the A330, the Discover jet that we just saw land. I think we'll be able to see it go through right there. Chuck, are you pulling my leg, or we really have an A380 coming in here? Scotty. Hi, Miwa. Hello, Patricia. Welcome. You're watching live plane spotting here at Tampa International Airport. My name is Lynn. I'm a plane spotter and aviation writer. We're glad to have you here today. The sun is coming in pretty strong from that direction, so I'm not going to turn you too far into the departures. Scotty, don't get my hopes up like that. Bjorn, you just missed the Discover Airlines A330, the biggest jet we've seen so far today. But don't worry, and if anybody else just tuned in for the first time, you can go back and watch this live stream and our other live streams because they post directly to our channel after they end. So you never really miss anything here on our channel. You can always go back and catch up. So far, I'm going to ask everybody to type into the chat as we watch this Delta pushback. What has been your favorite plane so far on this stream? That looks like a 757 to me right there. I will say one of the aircraft types that we have seen a lot of flying in and out of Florida has been the Delta 757s. So if you're a 757 fan, go back and watch all of our live streams from FLL, from Miami, and here from Tampa. A lot of great views, the 757s. FLL especially was one departure and landing after another. Hey Jay, hi Logan. Scotty giving us a little bit of history lesson on the Delta 757 that we're looking at right now. It's a 23-year-old jet originally delivered to Northwest Airlines That's why the tail number ends in NW. So I was looking at a photograph earlier today that I took back in the 1980s of a jet, and it has a huge Pan Am 3-engine jet in the background, and in the foreground is an Embraer jet. Man, it was a Mid-South Embraer jet. That's a little piece of aviation history right there, that photograph. Hey Honda, welcome in. We're live today at Tampa International Airport. Doing well, hope you are too. Thanks, Chuck, but yeah, I wish that were the case. I do not know the answer to that question, Scotty. Is Mid-South still flying, or did they get aboard? Don't know, but it was a very cool looking plane. Very small plane. And honestly, I was surprised to learn that it was an Embraer. Be sure to follow us on our Facebook page. I'll probably post that photograph on our Facebook page. One or the other, or both, AirshowTeam and AirshowTeam Red 620. Be sure to follow us on both. You can also message us through those pages. If you'd like updates as to when we go live, we can send that out, because YouTube isn't always reliable on the notifications. So we'll be happy to send you a quick text to let you know, hey, we're going to go live. Join us in 5 minutes. So there's a rumor all right, so Bjorn says that Mid-South is no longer flying. So there's a rumor started by Scotty here that there's a 777 on its way in to TPA tonight. He said that after he got my hopes up that there was an A380. We'll get a look at the A380 next weekend. Next weekend I'll be live streaming on both Saturday and Sunday. And next Saturday and Sunday we'll be live from Miami International with all those great big 747s, the British Airways A380, the cargo jets, the international jets. We are right next to the runway. I can get you closer to those gigantic jets at Miami than I can at LAX. So just love to be able to bring you live streams from there. We'll also be live streaming from Fort Lauderdale again. So be sure to tap that subscribe button.
Forward to runway 19 right, continue.
Tap that subscribe button. Make sure your notifications are set to all. And then follow us on Facebook, message us, and we'll update you when we go live.
Major contact with Charlie coming to Port Charlotte 119, Port Diner 199, good day. 19.9, contact with Charlie, hold on. No, 167, runway 19 right, runway company 19 right,
Hey, Coach Don, watching from Niagara Falls. Welcome. I finally got to visit Niagara Falls, not this past summer, but the summer before. It's been on my bucket list for quite some time. Scotty letting us know that Speedbird's 777 is now probably just about 10 minutes out. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss that beast of a plane. Anybody watching the video today that the 777 is your favorite plane? Type it into the chat. Let me know. Yes, the 757 is a favorite among pilots. Speed and its ability to take off from shorter runways. Yes, indeed, Scotty. Coach Don, did I enjoy Niagara Falls? Absolutely. In fact, I've got a video on our channel here from my visit up there. I went over after seeing the Italian jet team Frecce Tricolori perform at an air show up in New York. Just loved it. Sorry guys. Man, I hate when that happens. wanted to visit the Canadian side of Niagara Falls, Don, but I just didn't have time that trip. I'm gonna have to come back up. I really enjoyed it so much. Didn't get to go on the Maid of the Mist either, so still have to do that. But at least I got to see the falls, and what a great experience that was. We're waiting on that British Airways 777, which is on its way here. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Chuck. I just took a big gulp. Maid of the Mistakes is not the boat that I want to go on. I got you though. Maid of the Mist, yes. Classic, right? You guys, not sure what happened there, but if the stream drops for some reason, just hang in there, don't leave. I can get it right back on. Been to Canada one time, really enjoyed it. And of course I'm an ice hockey fan, so that's a popular sport up in Canada. So here's this white jet, this unmarked jet. This is the one that they said was the Avelo charter. I believe that's an unmarked 737. If for some reason the stream drops for a second, just hang in there, don't go anywhere. It'll come right back usually. Just might mean I might have to plug in the battery. So just sit tight, don't leave the stream, and it'll come right back up. If you'd like to see more live streams like this, I encourage you to subscribe to our channel. Check out the over 380 videos, most of them live streams from around the country. We spent 4 months live streaming at LAX. So if you like A380s, 747s,
Runway 19 right, clear to go.
if you like A380s, 747s, 777s, we saw it all out at LAX, and we've got a lot of great live streams on the channel that you can watch. So Chuck letting us know American is our next arrival. After that, we've got the British Airways 777, so don't go anywhere. In fact, share the link with one of your aviation buddies. Let them know you found something great and invite them to join us. Getting quite a few departures lined up now at the other end. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus our number 1 for takeoff. Over Tampa Bay in the background, old Tampa Bay. It's like Southwest is our next departure.
So, American 2915, kind of departure today. Departure market for that. Let's get multi-dude and heavy stopping island at 10 miles, 20. So 3047, alright, 108, clear for takeoff. Runway 3791, around 108, clear. On our actors on with 3791, speed we're going to Julie Heavy, runway 108, clear to land with 103. Then I will not mind see if I tell what you do today. American 2412 visual for 19 right. American 2412, starting on 108, taking to a holding position. We'll continue for 2412. So 3047, kind of departure, good day. 3047, good day.
American coming in next on 19 right, which is where we are. And then after that should be the British Airways 777s. British Airways closing in. Oh, we've got Envoy still on the runway. See what's going to happen here.
Tampa Tower, 4525, second on cruise visual 198. 4525, starting on 100, any show, we're in position. 4525.
British Airways 777 on final.
Middle 533, target 1 right, line away, traffic 6 miles, 737. 1 right, line away.
Speedbird, she's a beauty and a lovely landing. How about a thumbs up or some emojis or some likes for that beautiful landing with the Speedbird 777. Now we have our Avello plain white. This is our charter jet to an unknown destination. Hello Sandra, welcome to the channel. If you just tuned in, you just missed the British Airways 777 landing right in front of us. But don't worry, you can watch it. This video, this live stream will post to our channel in its entirety right after the stream ends, so you can go back and see anything you missed. Scotty B, somebody did find the tail info on that flight on a different app, a different website, and it's in the chat. If you scroll up way far in the chat, you'll see it. All right, we've got 2 arrivals. No, I see 3 jets in line. 1, 2, and then just above the curve of the garage parking, you'll see number 3. There's another app that you can use, another source that you can use when they don't have the info on FlightAware or Flight Radar 24. Looks like a Porter jet.
Porter 525, I'll do whiskey 4, contact 947, good day.
That's okay. Yeah, I know. I think they were able to tell from the other source, just from the location, from the map. The viewer typed in that end number that they were able to find. So you have to watch the live stream or scroll back up in the chat, and it does have that number. This is our next arrival. Coming in, Spirit Airlines. All right, Chuck, thanks so much for watching and for your help calling the planes. Glad you enjoyed the show. Charge up that phone. We'll see you next weekend from Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Thanks for your financial support of the channel. We sure appreciate you. And hurry up and get down here. Sunny Florida is waiting for you. We got to find some wine, cheese, and some crackers. So we got breeze. It looks like a delta and it looks like a southwest on the roll now.
Tower, hello American, 2559, visual 19 right. American 2559, tower, right on there. Continue to upload into this. Continue.
I'm going to hang in as long as I can, see if maybe I can get some nice sunset departures here today. Sunsets over Tampa Bay have just been beautiful. The last live stream we did, it was just spectacular. So I'm trying to hold off long enough to see if I can get a nice sunset view for you all. We got Breeze Airways holding short there.
Runway 3674 tower, runway 8, line of way traffic 737 515.
Another Frontier arriving. We've seen plenty of those today.
Frontier 4057, turn left at Whiskey 3917, out of X6.
American Flight 2559 coming in next, arriving from Miami, where it left just 38 minutes ago. In the center of your screen there, this is a 737-8. American 2559. We've got American taking off now. Might be an envoy departure. American Eagle. Lost it in the sun. coming in next, American 2559. After that, we have a WestJet. We haven't seen that yet today. WestJet. WestJet will be coming in from Toronto. You get a good look at that Frontier livery now. That's Manteo, the Red Wolf livery was the one that just went by. That looked like it was a harder landing because I'm still seeing smoke hanging in the air from that one. Breeze still hanging out at the end of the runway there, or at the, excuse me, on the, holding short on the taxiway. We got three arrivals that I can see coming in. Hello, Lynn, welcome. I gotta get a big drink, you guys. I'm getting dehydrated here. There's our WestJet. WestJet's been in the news the past couple days. The Canadian airline reconfigured some seating, and passengers are not happy about it. A lot of passengers went on social media and posted just how little legroom there is now on those seats as they were reconfigured. And so in the face of the backlash, apparently, WestJet announced that they are going to change back to the other configuration. Looks like another WestJet coming in. I guess it's the time of day when the flights from Canada finally make it down here to Florida.
And then stop on Whiskey ground point 7, no delay, exiting please. Join the Whiskey southbound ground point 7, no delay, exiting please.
Breeze got clearance now for takeoff. Breeze heading off to Richmond. Flight 116 and A22300. I think that's what their entire fleet is, if I'm not mistaken. I need some music. Watching from Hobby Airport, Texas. So when I plane spot, like I'm doing today, I am using Flight Radar 24. That is a free app that you can download. You will have a limited view of information, but if you upgrade, I can't remember the price. It's not too bad though. If you upgrade your membership to gold, then you'll get the same access and information that I'm sharing with you right now. That's what I have, a gold membership. Gives you a little bit of history on the planes, so you can get some good information at the aircraft you're looking at. Glad you found us today. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you like the channel and decide to subscribe. We've got what looks to be shaping up here is a beautiful sunset. Sunset today here. Going to happen at 5:58, so it looks like we got about 25 more minutes, but we're going to have a beautiful, colorful sunset, I believe, in view here with the planes. Hi Mary, welcome in. You're watching AirshowTeamTV live. Hello Morris. AirshowTeamTV live here at Tampa International. Look at what's shaping up to be a gorgeous sunset. We're plane spotting here today. We've seen a 777 British Airways. We have seen a Discover Airlines A330. A lot of great special liveries on Frontier with all the animal liveries. More yet to come. We're glad you found our channel today. Hope you subscribe and tap that notifications bell if you do. If you like what you're seeing, please double tap on your screen and give us a thumbs up, because that helps other folks find our channel just like you did. In fact, did you know, because somebody else tapped that thumbs up, that's how you found our channel. So help another aviation fan out, will you? "69 degrees right now here at Tampa Airport. It's been just a beautiful, beautiful weather all day long. See if we can get some good video of some great planes in front of that gorgeous sunset that's headed our way.
That's 813, 813, turn on runway, continue to over position. Whatever, okay. 79, up to Whiskey 3, ground 173. 3, South 30, 53, on right, clear to go. At 653, down on right, long boy, traffic black South 37, on one funnel.
I'd like to welcome Walter, who's watching us from Lancashire,
South 33,
England, and Joseph, who just joined us as well. Glad you found our channel today. We're live at Tampa International Airport.
At 6 right, clear to go.
If you like the stream, please double tap, give it a thumbs up. And hello to Renewed, watching us from Qatar. We are live here at Tampa International. If you want to spot along with us, TPA is the airport code. You can use Flight Aware or Flight Radar 24. Patate watching us from France. Hello. Margot, welcome. Patrick, hello. Glad to have you all join us here. We're live plane spotting at Tampa International Airport. My name is Lynn. I'm your host. I'm with AirshowTeamTV. And we've got Sanjay joining us as well. Hi, everybody. Please go ahead, hit that thumbs up button. Double tap on your screen if you don't see the thumbs up. You can also use those 3 buttons up at the top right-hand side. We're glad you joined us. We've got what's going to be a beautiful sunset here in Tampa. Get to see the people movers in action.
371, 1240 at 5, runway 1 on the right, quick takeoff.
Alfie, sorry to hear that. You have our condolences.
79 Tampa Tower, runway 1 on the right, line up away.
Hope the stream helps you feel at least a little bit better today. Hi, Margot. Welcome. Yeah, it is a beautiful sunset. It's only going to get prettier, guys, so we're going to try and stay for the duration so we get some nice sunset shots. See what else is coming in. Next arrival is going to be Spirit Airlines. We have Frontier pushing back. That's the Sea Turtle livery on that Frontier jet. Hi, Patricia. What a wonderful memory and so well said. Yep, you smelled that smell. You knew you were on vacation. That's awesome. Spirit Airlines coming in from New Orleans. This is an A320-200 flight 2848. JetBlue taxiing out now, and Southwest starting its takeoff roll. If you just joined us, you're watching AirshowTeamTV Live. We are so glad that you are here today, and I do hope that you like it enough that you tap that subscribe button. We'd love to have you join us on another live stream. Hit that notifications bell. That's, in theory, supposed to work so that when we go live, you get a notification, but it doesn't always work. So we want to encourage you and invite you to follow us on our Facebook pages, AirshowTeam Red 620. You can message us through that if you would like to get a personalized notification through Facebook Messenger when we go live. Looks like JetBlue is turning and burning. Looks like something's actually burning off in the distance there. Looks like some fire smoke. And that sun is almost down, which means we can see the glide slope a little bit more clearly. See 2 arrivals on their way in here to Tampa. That JetBlue that we saw was headed off to Boston, flight 692, and A220-300 series JetBlue. Let's take a look at what our next 2 arrivals are going to be here. Looks like Frontier. All right. Frontier with Ed, Edwin, and Eddie the penguins. I love penguins. Always have my whole life. Happy to be able to get to see this penguin livery here. This is Frontier Flight 2215, an A320neo, arriving from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Well, let's give it up. How about smashing some emojis for Ed, Edwin, and Eddie the penguins? There they are. Oh, look at those fluffy penguin chicks. Ed, Edwin, and Eddie the penguins. Next arrival coming in from Chicago. There they are, Ed, Edwin, and Eddie the Penguins. One of the most adorable liveries I think we've seen today. Rolling up the runway now is our next departure. This is going to be Spirit Airlines. We've got 3 stacked up now for departure. It looks like we have Southwest, Delta, and a Frontier. And you can see the tail of that 4th jet, the Southwest jet, making its way down to the taxiway. Next departure after Southwest is going to be Delta headed to LGA, LaGuardia. Hi Jay, and welcome in. We're live here at Tampa International Airport. Doing well. How about yourself? I'm going to give you a shot here. Going to turn the camera around a second. I want to show you there's a few folks plane spotting out here at Tampa International. They are over on the short-term garage. Great place for plane spotting if you enjoy watching aircraft. Come on out. Tampa is so plane spotter friendly. Just a very welcoming environment for plane spotters. Great place to fly in and out of too. And that one's away. I think Frontier is going to be our next departure. You can get an idea of how big the jets are when we've got folks. We've got the ramp agents working on getting the bags off of that plane right now. That's a hard job, a lot of lifting. Thank you to the ramp agents who work here at Fort Lauderdale and around the world. As soon as everybody gets into the airport, they also want their bags as quickly as possible and get on their way. The ramp agents are the ones that make that happen, make that possible. Here comes Frontier. This is the Sea Turtle livery, I believe. Hey folks, if you're enjoying the broadcast, could you please double tap on your screen or give it a thumbs up? Double tapping usually works. If you can't find that, try looking for 3 buttons in the top right-hand corner. Manuel, we are at Tampa International Airport, so if you want to plane spot along on a flight radar or flight radar 24 or flight aware, just type in TPA Tampa, and you'll be able to spot along with us. I want to show you this gorgeous sunset going on right now. Look at that. All right, let's get back around. Looks like Southwest is lining up for departure. Or are they going to hold short? Because we do have another arrival coming in. There's our next arrival. Hey Bjorn, all right, you have a good afternoon. We'll catch you next time. We'll be live in Miami and Fort Lauderdale airports next Saturday and Sunday, so be sure to tune in. Subscribe to the channel, join the channel, support the channel, so we can continue to bring you these great live streams from all around the country and soon around the world. Hi, Jerry. Welcome in. Adorable penguins on the Frontier jet. We've got this American jet getting pushed back now. Well, that's a coincidence, Jay. This American 737 that I'm going to show you next is headed off to Dallas. Must be heavy, going long. And we've got another arrival coming in the meantime. There are a number of great plane spotting locations here at Tampa Airport. So come and check them all out. Fly in and out of Tampa. You'll have a great experience. This is Southwest Flight 1151 coming in from Providence, Rhode Island, a 737-8. Tell you, we have seen a lot of butter landings here today. Look at that sunset. Wow. Is that beautiful or what? Great sunset tonight here over Tampa. Out over the Gulf. Actually, I think the closest water we're looking at is Old Tampa Bay, if I'm not mistaken. But is the Gulf way out in the distance? Look at that. Next departure rolling down the runway now, American Airlines. Headed off to Charlotte. Headed your way. Headed your way, Scotty B. Your favorite kind of jet. Your favorite airline. All right, we have a Delta pushing back now and another arrival on its way. Never ending busy airport here at Tampa. Glad to be able to bring you this live Airline Action. We had a 777 come in earlier and an A330. If you missed those two aircraft, you're going to want to go back and watch this stream. And it will post to the channel immediately after the stream ends. So you can watch all your favorite jets over and over. Or you can watch some of the other 385 or 90 videos that we have on our channel. We appreciate you watching with us today. Appreciate the support financially. If you can afford to give us a super sticker or a super chat, please do so today. That helps me to get out of the parking garage lot because I do have to pay to get in here. I mean, I have to pay on the way out. It's free to come in, but they do want you to pay before you leave. Next arrival going over Citrus Park right now. Southwest coming in from BWI, Baltimore. This is flight 4688. Been in the air just 2 hours and 16 minutes. Flown in and out of BWI rather a few times. Very busy Southwest hub. You can see another jet on the downwind there in the distance. Getting into the pattern now. If you'd like to do a more private way to support the channel financially, you can use that PayPal contribution link that's at the top, pinned to the top of the chat. You don't need to have a PayPal account. All you need to do is use your credit card or debit card and you can help keep this channel streaming. We're one of the fastest growing aviation channels on YouTube. And exciting news, we just had our first video go viral this week, so be sure to check that out. It was a pretty close call at Fort Lauderdale Airport. We got it on video. sun has officially set here on the East Coast. The airport lights are coming on. Beautiful evening here in Tampa, Florida. Hope you've enjoyed watching the stream from wherever you are. If it's cold and chilly and snowy and icy wherever you are, we hope we had the chance to make you feel a little bit warmer today from watching the stream. We'll be back again next week live from Miami with more warm weather. So be sure to join us. Miami and Fort Lauderdale next weekend rather. Saturday and Sunday next week. People movers doing their job. Now we've got 2 arrivals, so we can take a look at the glide slope here at Tampa. Next arrival is going to be a Delta A321neo coming in from LAX, Los Angeles International Airport. We will be back to LAX soon. We spent about, 3-4 months out there live streaming from LAX. Just had a great time. Can't wait to bring you more A380s, 747s, 777s from LAX. But in the meantime, I'll be bringing you all those aircraft, A380, 747, 777s, A350s, and a lot more next weekend from Miami. They get all the same large jumbos and super jumbos that LAX does, but I can give you a better, closer view than I could from LAX. We are right next to the runway down in Miami, so you will love that stream. Be sure to tune in next week, sub to the channels, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss it. And Jerry, thanks for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Ed, and Eddie. I think that's got to be the cutest animal livery on Frontier. Certainly my favorite. I've always had a soft spot for fluffy penguin chicks in my heart my whole life. I'm going to have to make up a t-shirt just with the fluffy penguins on it. All right, here comes our next departure right there. American. Looks like it might be a E175 Envoy. Yeah, I think emperor penguin chicks are the cutest. I'd love to go down to Antarctica and see the penguins in their natural habitat, but yeah, I think it's a little too cold for me down there. Ooh, that looks like a gray wolf to me on that Frontier jet. You can see one on the downwind there, that dot. And then we've got This arrival coming in next. Right there. If you haven't done it yet, please give our stream a thumbs up. Double tap on the screen. I sure appreciate it as a streamer who's been out here for, almost 6 hours. How is that possible? Just please go ahead, double tap on the screen to show your appreciation. It also helps others to find our channel just like you've done today. Somebody else tapped. That's why you got to see this. So that jet that you see to the right is actually headed off to Fort Lauderdale, I believe. This one's coming here. This is Southwest 960 coming in from Nashville. BNA is the airport code there. Been in the air only an hour, 26 minutes. 737-7. I guess that one that was headed to Fort Lauderdale is at a different altitude. So this arrival is coming in here. That was not a jet. While Delta goes behind the terminal, I'm going to show you this spectacular view right now from up here. What a sunset. Wow. Wow. Just incredible. That's St. Petersburg off in the distance. That's actually a bridge where you see all those twinkling lights. It's actually like a water level bridge. You go skimming right over the water. Beautiful, beautiful sunset. And here we got a small jet taking off. See if I can catch that one. Next arrival is an American 737. Thrust reversers easily heard on that 737 from our location. This is the nearest jet to us, Frontier, with of course Edwin and Eddie. All right, and there are 2 more arrivals coming in, but guys, I think this is going to be our last 2 because, as you can see, the camera is starting to struggle with the low light level. So let's see if we can catch these 2 taxiing up there. We got Frontier with American literally right on its tail. Hi Becky, welcome in. You're watching AirshowTeamTV live from Tampa Airport. Next arrival is a tiny one. This is a NetJet Cessna Citation Latitude. And then following that is going to be an American Airlines, no, excuse me, Alaska Airlines. We haven't seen that airline here yet today. We're going to see Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle, and that's a 737-900ER. If you're new to plane spotting, what does the ER stand for? Extended range. That plane is designed to have extended range. All right, you guys, I think with that, hey, I think I tapped the wrong button when I was trying to turn the channel around. Thanks, Jay, for letting me know. So I'm Lynn with AirshowTeamTV. I hope you've enjoyed this live stream here from Tampa International Airport today. We had a great time. We got to see 777. We got to see the Speedbird, British Airways 777. We got to see the Discovery Airways A330 big jet. A lot of other great planes, special liveries, and I sure hope that you go back and watch the stream from the beginning if you missed it or just joined us. This stream will post immediately to our channel right after the stream ends. Join us next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We will be down at Miami International Airport with just a bunch of heavy cargo planes, A380 British Airways, big jets, international liveries, airlines that you have probably never seen before. And we will be there at Fort Lauderdale as well, the closest spot to plane spot that we've ever been to. The friendliest pilots who are giving us waves as they taxi by for takeoff, and just an incredible experience, both of those airports. We have live streams from both of them on our channel already. Hope you go back and watch those to get ready for next weekend. We'll be live on AirshowTeamTV. Thanks again for tuning in. Hope you all have a great evening as well, and we will see you next week from Miami and Fort Lauderdale. I'll see you guys. Thanks again for watching. Bye.